Good morning to all our viewers, wherever you are this morning. Welcome to our broadcast of this Sanlam Junior tennis competition live from Windhoek. We were scheduled to start at 8 o'clock. There's a bit of a delay, so just bear with us. It's a cold start to the morning. Everyone's taking a little while to get going, but we'll keep you up to date as to when the first match will start and also the lineup. So apologies for the delay. We'll be with you shortly. So once again, welcome to all our viewers. If you just joined us, there's a bit of a delay. Cold start to this morning in Windhoek. So This is.
Call him? You want to call him anything? I think I have to do too. I think now, I don't know.
Okay, with you on. So the first game this morning, court 3 here at the Central Tennis Courts in Windhoek, is Carlitz and Low. As I said, a bit of a delay, so the boys just warming up, and they will get things underway very shortly. And we will have Johan Tron, one of the better known coaches in Namibia, who will take the mic and he'll take us through this match. Wonderful to have live sports going again. Yeah, in Namibia we've had a long live sports drought, so we're glad to be back. And as I say, if you've just joined us, welcome to this broadcast.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Sanlam Junior tournament in Windhoek. Today we have our first semi-final match for the boys under 18 between George Lowe, the second seed, at the moment playing at the net, warming up his volleys. He's playing against Dejan Karlitz, 15-year-old boy, also playing under 18. He's the fourth seed, and we're definitely looking at a very exciting match. So we'll just wait for them to finish their warm-up, and then we'll get going with the match.
En sit jou passie, sit die silver mic 'n bietjie op vir jou. Passie. Passie, hoor jy my? Passie. 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 Hoor jy my nou? Hoor jy my? Kan jy my hoor? Hallo? Okay, dan net 'n bietjie jou mic opsit hoor. Die silver mic. So klein bietjie.
Daar's 'n goeie, kyk eens hoe plek. Maar 40 paas gekry. Nou, ek kan nog 'n bietjie.
Ja, maar je komt af. Ja, gaan krijgen aan je. Zo, zo. Maar kom eens gewoon. Ik zie hem eerst op die monitor. Hey, toch. Kom het is zo makkelijk weer. Okay.
Again, everybody, welcome to our first semi-finals match with the boys under 18. So you can see George Lowe to serve. A good start to the match, good first serve in. It's normally difficult to start a match in the semi-final round. So good start for George. Oh, great serve from Lowe. 3 big first serves in the beginning of the match. Shows a lot of confidence. 40 love. It's our first game, Lowe to win the first game. We had our first rally in the game, So I think these boys are ready to give each other a hard time on the court today. All the matches they've been playing so far lately, the matches were quite tough. So I think a really exciting match on our hands here. To low, Carlos to serve. Previous game, it's always tough to start serving a match. It's always a bit of nerves involved. But I'm sure Carlos will pick it up and let's get going. And there you can see a good first serve going there already. Love 30. A little bit slow on his feet there, probably still some nerves. Now 40 is a good chance for Low to take charge of this match for the first set basically. So let's look at the response from from Carlos. And there we have it, the first break of the match. Low leading game to love. And I'm sure Carlos will definitely lift his energy level and his footwork. I think after a game or two his nerves will also settle and then also start to play his normal game. Good second serve from Low there. You can immediately see Low's got his game plan, keeping his mixing up, doing something, also staying at the back, guessing the whole time what's happening in the match. Just a bit of confusion on the court here. Low to serve, 40 love. As you know, as we don't have linesmen and umpires on the court, the players have to call unless there's the referee will be called to settle the difference on the court. Okay, 40-15. Low, nice serve out wide, not too much speed, just good placement. And the score is 3 love to Low, first set. Bettors who don't know, you have a 90-second break on changeover, where they can have some water and like the now had a piece of banana. Also just to slow everything down, get his head back on the court. And we started now. Dion, good first serve. You can clearly see Lou's got a game plan to attack Dion Carlitz at any chance he gets. Every time he gets a short ball, push on him to play decent passing shots. Love 15. Carlitz coming to the net, winning a point, 15 all. He looks a little bit more settled now, also starting to move better on the court. There we go, 30-15, good first serve in. You can also spot the attitude, that's what we're looking for when the youngsters play. A bit more positive, to fight back, get back into the game. 30-15. So important to have a high percentage first serve when you play matches. And this service game, you can see the difference in his serve already, much more consistent. And that puts more pressure on his opponent on the return side. Oh, that was a bad miss from Lou. No foot on that volley. He was supposed to attack that ball, go through the volley, put the ball away. And Carlitz is on the scoreboard, 3-1 Lou. First set. Serving into his opponent's body. It's always a difficult ball to get back. Love. Big first serve, you can see there the serve and volley coming in as well. So George is definitely trying to mix up the game, so Carlitz cannot build up some rhythm in the match. I would definitely like to see Carlitz getting his footwork going. He's a little bit flat-footed on the court, not really light on his feet. Feet working, get in better positions to hit the balls now. And we have our first double fault from Lou, 30-15. So 4-1 Lou first set. Got 1-4 down first set. As you can see, these boys practice together every day and they're good friends. So the spirit is very nice on the court at the moment. That's a very good shot from Carlitz there, very low ball, he picked it up, very good placement. As you can see, he's very positive at the moment still. That's a very good sign. Even if you fall 1 down, you stay positive, you've got a chance to get back into the match. Right, 15 love. Carlet's getting more first serves into the court. His first serve percentage is quite low at the moment. That gives George a very good opportunity to attack him on the second serves. As you can see, Lou's game plan is to attack as much as possible at the net. So the more Carlet serves second serves, the more he will be under pressure. That's a good forehand from Lou. Score 15 all. Carlet has to get his balls deeper, keep George on the baseline, keep you in the back, force him to give Carlet shorter balls so Carlet can also attack and take charge of the points. Double fault from Carlet, 15-30. A very important game for Carlet here, 15-30 down, 4-1 down. He really has to focus to keep this game, because 5-1 lead is a difficult position to get back and win the set. Right, Lou versus a second serve return on the forehand, which is you actually went too big on that return. Just had to get the ball in the court, force Carlet to play more balls. But it's 30 all now. Let's see what happens in this point. There we see it again, that George is just looking for any opportunity to attack Carlet at the net. Score 30-40. Important to get that first serve in now. And he also has to really try and focus on getting his shots deeper in the court. Force Lou to stay behind the baseline, not to come to the net on every second, third ball. That's a very big forehand from George. And like I said now, not enough first serves in. High percentage first serve is key in any match that you play. So 5-1, Lou serving for the first set. Very good hands there from Lou. Carlet's actually played a really good return on his feet. Lou just played it very cool and just pushed the ball over the net because Carlet was out of position to get to the next ball. Right, we have a double fault from Lou, 15 all. Very important for Carlet to try and break this service game. Keep the pressure on George, keep making play. See a pattern here from Lou's side on the serve. He sees that Carlet is struggling with that wide serve on the forehand. He's got a very nice 1-2 combination, wide serve, and then if Carlet gets it back, then he just goes to the open court. Oh, very nice volley there from Lou. 40-15, he's got 2 set points for the first set. Solid game. Carlet is struggling to get his momentum on this game now. Struggling to get 2-3 points put together in a row to build up some momentum in this match. And very good volley there from Lou. And there we have it, our first set, 6-1 to Lou. Now after a set, the players have a 2-minute break before they have to restart the second set or start the second set. And let's see if Carlet can just sit down and slow everything down a little bit, get his head onto a game plan. Because at the moment, if you play somebody like Low is playing now, with everything works and he puts you under a lot of pressure, it's important to slow everything down and try and work out a plan that you can actually try and put pressure back on your opponent. So they will take a 2-minute break and then we'll start the second set. Carlets to serve. Right, and the players are back on the court. Let's see if Carlets can just come back on the court and really try and change his game plan. Because at the moment, he's the one being forced to make all the mistakes. He's still positive. Carlets to serve, second set. Like we saw in the first set, any opportunity Low gets to go to the net, attack his opponent, he takes that opportunity. You can see again, very short second serve, and Low just stepped into that ball, attacked, and he won the point. Carlos definitely needs to try and change the tactic, get his ball deeper, forces Low to stay more behind the baseline. Carlos needs to get into the rallies. At the moment, he's got no chance of playing rallies because Low takes charge of every point. And that was a really good pickup from Low there. That ball should have been put away by Carlets. If you don't put the ball away against a decent player, you will definitely get the opportunity to get the ball back, and there's a big chance that you will not be able to win that point. Love 30. Same tactic from Low. Short ball on the return, step in, attack, and luckily for Carlets, he missed that easy smash, which to me was also a bad miss from Low. He should not miss that shot. Okay, 15-30. Very, very important game for Carlets, this one. He needs to take the service game to get a head start in the second set. It's 15-40, and we will definitely see Low attacking at any opportunity now. Carlets needs to get that first serve in. His first serve percentage is very low at the moment. And there we have it, Low breaking the first game. 1-love to Low, second set. And we see the same pattern every time. Low just waits for the opportunity to step in. Carlets cannot get the balls deep enough to keep Low behind the baseline. Carlets needs to get his balls deeper by playing more height over the net, forces George back. I know it's difficult because Low is definitely stepping in. But as you can see, Carlets is still positive. And in the beginning of the set on a changeover, we don't have any sit down. They should just take a sip of water and move to the other side. They don't have that 90 seconds sit down break like the other games. So Low broke One love second set. Serving. Lesson for everybody: if you play a winning game like Lau is playing now, not to change that game. Just keep on playing that game, because that's how you win your points. And as you can see, he's just serving wide on the forehand on the due side. He's just serving volleying, forcing Carlitz to play good passing shots, which is at the moment a problem for Carlitz. But he's not changing his winning game, and that is a sign of a good player. That he's focused and he knows exactly what he needs to do. Low scores 30-15. Coming up with a big first serve down the tee again. Looks like he's really focusing on serving onto the forehand side from Carlitz. That's where he's winning all his points. And it's a good sign that he's focused on it and he knows exactly what he needs to do. Two games to love, second set. Let's see if Carlitz can change this game a little bit. Another option for Carlitz is to also take charge of the net if it's not working from behind the baseline. That he tries and take the net away from Low. But as I said, it's up to him. I don't know if he's actually thinking about that. He's got to try and do something to keep a Low away from the net. Alright, 0-2, second set. And as we saw the first point again, short second serve on the backhand, Low just stepped in. And he keeps the pressure on his opponent. Carlitz actually had a good lob, and then George came up with a nice shot between the legs. Carlitz was supposed to actually follow that lob into the net. He would have had an easier volley, but because he was too slow, he had to play from behind the service line, and he missed the volley. And we are on love 15. From Low there, good movement out to the wide ball. Just played it back cross court using the speed of the serve to get it back. Love 30. Short ball in the return. Serve was too short. George steps in. Takes the point at the net. You can see he's really focused on doing that. At the moment he's winning all his points there. And that's a solid play from his side. Carlitz really needs to get his high percentage first serves. Here we've got a first serve. There we go. forcing George to play a shorter ball, and he goes to the net and he actually wins the point at the net. So hopefully he sees that and he starts focusing a little bit more on attacking his opponent as well. That's very good shot. The shot that Low played to come to the net, his challenge shot was just too short, and that gave Carlets the opportunity to need a really good passing shot. Advantage to Carlets. His plan was actually not bad, just had a really poor execution on that lob. So back to deuce. Winning his service game. Low leading 2-1 second set, and by 1 set to love. Second set, Low to serve. Serve out wide on the forehand on the due side. Low is using that serve a lot this morning. He's winning all his points there, so smart play. He stays focused on what he needs to do. Served a really good serve on the first point, then a double fault. That's not what you want in a match. You need to consolidate on that first serve of the previous point. There we have a big first serve again into the body. 30-15. Forcing his opponent to miss the passing shot. 40-15. Point from Low. And we have a 3-1 lead second set. This is a very important game for Carlets now. He's 3-1 down. He needs to focus on keeping his service game now. So high percentage first serves is the key now to force Low not to attack him on the second serve. In, you can see the difference already. It's 30 love to Carlitz. Really important for him to keep the service game now. Well, good point for Carlitz. Low missing an easy volley. 40 love. As you can see, I have 3 first serves in. There's another first serve in. And there we have it, 3 games to 2. You can see the positive attitude, but just shows you the difference. If you get your first serve in, keep your opponent at the back. It makes a big difference. Makes it a lot easier to also win your service game. So there you have a very good lesson for everybody. Make sure the first serves are in. Alright, 3 games to 2 Low. Second set, Low serving. And once again, you can see the serve out wide on the forehand. So 15 love. Players, Carlitz doing some serious running on the court. Played a really good passing shot. Very nice. 15 all. .30, opportunity for Carlitz to get back into the set. Very important point now. If he can take this point, he's got 2 break points to force the score back to 3 all. Very important for Low now to get that first serve in. And Carlitz needs to make him play as many balls as possible now. 15-30. Much more positive, good return. And just a lack of footwork on the court there from Low. 15-40. Very good opportunity for Carlitz to get back even in the set at 3 all. That was a very good point from Low. Good first serve. Good placement on the second shot. Not doing too much with the ball. 30-40. Another opportunity for Carlitz. Break from Carlitz. And we're back even in the second set. 3 games all. Just a bit of lack of footwork there from Low in this game. Not really focused on what he needs to do. 3 games all, and now we have a nice match on our hands. 3 games all, Carlets to serve. First serve in the court, and he wins the point. Just once again shows you how important that first serve is. 15 love. Love. Intensity on the court. Just lost a bit of intensity. So he needs to get his footwork and everything back on court. You can see Low lost a bit of concentration here in the last game and a half. And this is a really good opportunity for Carlets to also take charge of the set. Alright, Carlets missing a relative easy rally shot from behind the baseline. It's very important for him to make sure every ball goes back in the court, forces his opponent to hit more balls, seeing that he's not moving at the moment. 30-15, sorry. And there you can see Low immediately coming back to his original plan to attack Carlets, coming to the net. 30 all, very important service for Carlets now to make sure that first serve needs to be in. This point is very, very important for this set now, for either player. 30 all, Carlets needs to get that first serve in. And there we have the first serve in. And lack of footwork on that backhand, tentative. He was more positive and more aggressive on his feet, and then suddenly slowed down, and that's where the mistake came in. 30-40. Right, Low missing a easy volley. He played the right phase there to attack his opponent on that shorter ball. Carlets managed to get the ball back and George forced the volley into the net. Deuce. And there you have no idea what he wanted to do with the ball. He just tried to play a shot. It was not even the correct idea. So gives George another break point. And there we have a break back. It normally happens when you break somebody, that immediately after that it's very important to make sure you consolidate on that break. And just because he was tentative in the last 2 points, he lost the break and he's 4-3 down again in the second set. Three second set and 1 set to love. We had a bit of a up and down in the last 3 games in the set. Let's see what Low does in this service game. He's serving at 4-3. He's the one leading, so he should be the one more confident and just keep on using that same game plan. Good first serve on the forehand side once again on the deuce side. 15 love. He uses the same serve every time on deuce. because that's how he wins 80 to 90% of the points. Looks like the focus is back on court. Missing an easy smash there, played the right game again. Serve and volley on the backhand, got an easy smash and he missed it. 15-all. Low, forcing his opponent a little bit wide on the forehand side, and then stepped in and used the open court. Carlitz couldn't get the ball back. Carlitz needs to get the balls deeper in the court as soon as they get into these rallies, because Low steps in on every short ball and he just attacks his opponent. There we have a first serve in again, 40-15. Very important for Carlitz now to make sure that Low plays more balls. And there we have a serve out wide on the due side again, and Low just using some placement, taking his time, staying calm in that shot. It's a winner down the line. Okay, 5-3 Low, second set. Carlitz to serve. Nice aggressive shot down the line. 15 love. Missing an easy backhand return. Gives Carlitz the opportunity to push forward, trying to get back to 5-4 in the second set. Good first serve, and then unfortunately a lack of footwork on that forehand. Was not in position to hit a decent shot there. 30-15. And a good smash afterwards. 40-15. Carlitz coming to the net on that short return, playing a nice deep challenge shot, and then put the volley away. Very nice point. 5-4 Low, second set. Still has a very good positive attitude, which is very nice to see. Also very good spirit for these guys in the match. So Low serving for the match. 5-4 second set. was waiting for that serve out wide on the forehand. Love 15. And we can see a bit of footwork problem here from Low. He's not that intense on the court anymore. He's slowing down a bit. Love 30, very good opportunity for Carlitz to break back. Very important point for both players. Good first serve, very good return. And there we have it once again. Very slow footwork on that forehand. And it's Love 43 break points for Carlitz to get back to 5-all in the second set. And that was a really good point from Carlitz, forcing Low to play a difficult volley, and then he played a really good lob over his head. So 5 games all, and we have a match on our hands again. Carlitz to serve. Them shifted a little bit to Carlitz, so very important for him now to get those first serves in and just force his opponent to hit a lot of balls. Will be interesting to see now how Low handles the service game, if he's going to keep on attacking or he's going to stand back a little bit. That's a good first serve, good start to the service game. Low just lost a bit of energy and intensity on the court. That's why he's missing a lot of balls now. He wanted now to serve a double fault at 15 love. He's got to really stay focused on his serves now. Make sure that everything goes in. Keep the pressure on Low. Okay, 30-15. Once again, lack of footwork there from Low. He's got to get his feet working again. That's a good challenge shot from Carlitz. Really deep, very nice placement, 40-15. So we might just have a nice match on our hands now between these two great players. And there you can see that tactic was good, but he missed an easy volley, which he never missed in the first couple of games, set and a half of this match. So Carlitz leading 6-5. And now let's see what Low does on serving to stay in the set. You see Carlitz is very energetic now. He's ready to play, and Low is slowing down a little bit. If I was Low, I would sit down, get my thoughts back, take my time, and then get back on the court after my 90 seconds. First work on my game plan again, focus on what I need to do to keep the service game, to move into the tiebreak. It's in this service game now to make sure every return gets back in the court, forces Low to play. Low missing that first serve. Coming up with a great second serve. Just trying to eat some nerves out of it. So good start with that service game, 15 love. That's a brilliant second serve, forcing his opponent to miss the return. You can see Low is definitely a bit more focused again. He's also walking a bit fast on the court. Let's get a big first serve. There we go, very nice first serve. 40 love. Good tactic from Low, just missing the volley. Very important for him to also get more balls in the court now. Build some confidence again. Once again, serve out wide. Carlitz gets it back and he misses an easy shot because he's not focused on his footwork, not focused on what he needs to do with the ball. Just push the ball back into the net. 40-30. And there we have it, 6 game all, second set. And we are going to have a very exciting tiebreak here. First one to 7 points wins, or leading by 2 points. That person will win the set. So tiebreak, every point is very important. Carlitz to serve, starting the tiebreak. Good first serve down the tee. 1 love, Carlitz. Now to take it easy, to relax and not to rush any points or any shots, just to stay focused on the game plans. Lack of footwork there from Carlitz on that forehand, not moving, not getting his adjustment steps in place. And a big first serve wide again from Low. 2 points to 1, Carlitz to serve. Break in this tie break. Low going back to his old game plan, attacking that serve, going to the net, follow it into the net. Played a really good backhand volley winner. 3-2 Low. Good. 4-2 Low. Now that every 6 points you have to change sides in the tie break. So it's 4-2 to Low, changing sides, and then he still has 1 point to serve from the other side. Focus looks a little bit better from Low side again. Going back to his original game plan to attack as much as possible. But it's also a little bit more difficult for him now because Carlitz is getting a lot more balls back into the court, forcing Low to play more difficult volleys. 5 points to 2, low. Carlett had opportunity to put that smash away. He didn't get in position well enough, so he hit a poor smash and therefore lost the point. Okay, low missing a forehand return down the line. 5 points to 3 to low. Carlett has one more serve from his side. Deep challenge shot and then a short volley forcing low to serve at 5-4. Very important for low now to get both first serves in, and Carlett has to make sure that low hits every ball. The next point is very important. This is the deciding point for the set. And calm and relaxed from low side, just getting nice placement on that first volley, putting the second volley away. 6 points to 4, match point for low. Carlett, low had the opportunity to step in on that forehand short ball, and he decided to play a drop shot. Very bad choice of shot selection. That's why he lost the point. Hopefully he learns from that mistake, that if you get the opportunity to step in and put the ball away, not to try and play funny shots and drop shots and stuff where you're supposed to step in. It's 5-6, Carlett to serve to stay in the match. Game set a match, 6-1, 7-6 to low. At the end you could see both players a little bit more cautious. Got a rally going. And low wins 6 games, 6-1, 7-6.
So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. That's the end of the first game of the morning. Low taking the first set comfortably. Bit of a harder fight in the second set put up there by Carlos, but at the end taking this game 2-6 So the next game up will be the finals. That will be between the under 18 girls, and we will be back with you as soon as that game starts. So, for those of you who just joined us, it's the under 18 girls finals of the Sanlam Junior tournament, live here from Windhoek, and we have Aisel versus Lombard, and the match is about to start. And we say welcome to Coach Mickey. He will be taking us through the match, and he'll be the voice to take us through this this final. Welcome, Coach Vicky.
Players, they know each other, and they will see very good competition. And they're warming up right now. And
We also just want to say thank you to
so everyone excited to see this match because it will be tough. The serving practice. Smegan, she has very big serve. Lampard.
as I said, just want to say thank you to Toga Optical and Johan Tennis Coaching School for making this broadcast possible.
This time it's gonna start the match as Megan Lampard. She's gonna start. We'll know her. She's the big serve. Okay, game is on. 0-0. Love is Megan to start. Megan Lampard. She has a very big serve. The first serve is out. It's going to serve second serve. This is the first set. Big serve Lampard. She's leading by 50 love. Was Lisa, she's returning very nice backhand cross court, and she got a point now. This is 15-all. Good big serve for Megan. She's leading at 13-15. She has another big serve, and she's leading now by 40-15. That's beautiful rally. End of match. She got first set 1-0 to Megan Lampard. This Lisa is going to serve. It's good serve for Lisa, first serve, and they rallied nicely, and Lisa, she got the first point, 50 love. Good body serve for Lisa. She's leading 13 love. Another big serve for Lisa. It is 40 love. At this game, it was 1-all in first set. There are a lot of tense. I can see both of them. They are not relaxing yet. The team is starting much. The first serve is out for Megan. She's serving second serve. Nice wide second serve. She got 15 love. She's leading. First serve is out. Going to serve second serve. Lisa, she has a good passing shots and 15-all. She make first double fault and 15-30 to Lisa. It's a little bit windy. It's just tough to play against the wind. That's good rally. Lisa, she got another point. They rally very well. They are, I think, warming up nicely. They start rally more. 15-40. First serves out. There's no consistency. The first serve. She make double fault. This was the second double fault she made, and she lost her sets. Lisa, she break the serve. She's leading by 2-1. The first set. Serve. And she got a point. She's leading by 50 love. Lisa, she has very consistent serve, the first serve. When we compare it with, she has less speed of balls, but consistently there she's very good. She has good first serve in. Another first serve in, she's leading 30 love. Tactically, she's very doing well, Lisa. She has variety of serve. She serve body serve, wide. Second serve. Lisa leading like 14 love. This is the first set. Megan, she trying to get the ball back in. Lisa more consistently give it to her forehand side. Good rally. Good Megan. Good backhand down the line. And 40-15 to Lisa. Big serve, first serve, good return. Lisa, she hit down the line forehand. And she's leading first set 3-1. It's Megan to serve. If Megan serves first serve is in, that's more chance she has. If she's consistent in. First serve is on the net and she's serving second serve. Left 15 to Lisa. Megan, she's little bit the footwork, little bit like not working well. Just she's move. If she move more in the feet, the more consistent she'll get. She make a lot of mistake now, right now. And the first serve, she's struggling. Good second serve. And Lisa return and short ball. And Lisa leading 30-love. They Megan, she give drop shot. Lisa lifted up the ball, then she think the ball's double bounce, and I don't think so that double bounce. And Lisa took the point. Love 40. Sometimes when the ball is too low, it's difficult to see. Good first serve for Megan. She trying to down the line. It's a little wide, and Lisa, she's leading 4-1. The first set. Lisa is going to start first. Big first serve. Megan, very nice down the line. Forehand. Lisa's leading 50-love. Lisa, she served first serve in, and Megan, she's returned wide as she's leading 15-all. They rallying cross court forehand, and Lisa, she hit wide out, and Megan leading 15-30. Good first serve. I think they are relaxing now more. They're rallying the balls. Cross court down the line, cross court, backhand, forehand. This good rally shot, this one. And now the score is 13-0. This is very close matches. They are deuce. Now an advantage to Lisa. Good first serving. Lisa, she got the game. Megan to serve 1-5. The point is very close. They're rallying much better now. I think they are warming up nicely now. The first serve, Megan, she is struggling. If it's a service in, to be great for her because she has big serve. She make double fault and lap 15. Good second serve for Megan. She got good second kick serve. She got a point now, 15-all. That's big good serve, first serve for Megan. And good return for Lisa. They're rallying. Megan, she can volley, and Lisa, she has good down the line passing shots. And 15-30. Good first serve, and I think she's more now. She got the first serve in. Now the score is 30-all. Another first good serving, rally. Trying to wide Slightly out, and Lisa, she's leading 30-40. It's good rally shot. They have to know the points, and Lisa she hit wide out, and they're deuce. That's good rally again. Megan, she's trying to change her game, and she come more on the net. At least Sasha has good consistency, and Megan she make the volley mistake, and now it's advantage Lisa. Maybe that's a good idea to mix it up the game, because she's behind now. She have to come in the net more and first serve in. It's good second serve for Megan. Deuce. First set. Oh, this actually trying to drop shot and let it short, and she made mistakes. But that's a good idea. She knows Megan, she's in baseline. That's what she did. Now Megan is an advantage. Good first serve for Megan, and Megan she got the game. Lisa's leading 5-2. First set. Lisa is going to serve. It's the first serve, big serve on the backhand. She's leading 50 love. Lisa she has very good consistency serve. She got a first serving again, and very good serve. She's leading 30 love. Another big serve. Good. This the last 3 points. She has a very nice serve, first serve. She's leading 40 love. It's 8 point. First serve wide. Lisa, she won the first set 6-2. And the second set is going to now. I hope everything's changed for the game. I think they're playing very well. They rally now, much better. Good game. Set. The second set, Megan's gonna start. Megan leading 50 love. Lisa's trying to slice it and she hit the net. First point. Good first serve. Lisa return deep. And Lisa's point 15-all. Megan serve the big first serve, and Megan leading by 13-15. Good slice passing shot, Lisa. 30-all. I think Megan, she reduced her pace the first serve. She's trying to get the first serve in. Megan, now there's 30-40. All the second set, first game. Nice smash for Megan. Advantage for Megan. Good first serve for Megan. The first game 1-0 to Megan. I think she's trying to reduce the first serve, the power, and The first point for Megan, she's leading 50 love. Lisa, she down the line is a little wide out. It's 15 all. Nice body serve. Megan, she didn't move enough in the feet. That's why she make a mistake, a lot of mistakes. And the point is now 30-15 to Lisa. Lisa first serve again. Lisa, she's using a body serve. And Megan, she's struggling to return the first serve. Lisa's leading now 40-15. Good move for Megan. She's good return her backhand and move inside out the forehand. And she got a point, 40-30. It's game, the second set 1-all. Love, she'll make a lead-in. It's Nate, but we played Nate and make a leading 40 love. Sometimes nice to be lucky. The ball touches the net and going inside. It's hard to return. Megan has big serve and she got game. Megan leading 2-1, second set. 50 love to Lisa. Thirty love to Lisa. Lisa's doing placement. She's a body serve wide, and tactically she's doing well. And her consistency is good, so I think that's helping her to get more point. Lisa's leading 40 love. And Megan, she has a big forehand and backhand and a little less consistency. And her strength is her power, trying to use the power for Megan. Good point for Megan. She's trying to mix it up, slice and forehand, backhand, drop shot. She's trying to mix it up. Her score is 40-15 to Lisa. And good backhand for Megan, deep and powerful, and she got another point, 40-30. Game to Lisa. This very good rally. It's 2-all at second set. First set, Lisa 6-2. It's good, both of them, they're trying to come in the net more often. And Megan, she's trying to pass in shots and hit the wide. And lap 15. Good serve first serve for Megan. And good forehand. Lisa, she returned well. It's 15-all. Now Megan is moving well. And serves, the first serves going in. Another big serve for Megan. She's leading 30-15. Trying to get the same strategy, but the consistency is very important. Hit wide and 30-all. Lisa, she returned very well. She stepped in and blocked that big serve for Megan. And Megan, she's trying to get wide cross court, and she make some mistakes. Very tense game. It's 30-40. Good point for Megan. She's a big first serve and cross court again. Though now she's working in step in the forehand and finishing the point. Because when she's consistently little less than Lisa more consistent shots. That's why she's trying to hit harder and just finish the point. It's deuce. Second set. It's 2-all. It's tight now. This is long rally. Baseline to baseline. As Lisa, she's more consistent, and Megan, she wanna finish the point. She just make a mistake. An advantage to Lisa. First serve wide. She's trying to save her serve. Second serve. It's good second serve. It's deuce again. Megan, she make just double fault, and Lisa took the game. Lisa's leading 3-2. Second set. Lisa serve big body serve. Megan return well, and the point for Megan. Lap 15. Good first serve to Lisa. Return cross court backhand rallying. And Lisa hit wide. Out. Love 30 to Megan. Lisa trying to aggressive right now. She making on 4 errors. Before she's trying to consistency side to side. Now she's trying to aggressive shots. She make more mistake. Now she's love 40 to Megan. I can see that she's trying to hit the first serve hard. This is wide. Good second serve. So Megan's trying to move her, Lisa, and good forehand. It's good rally, good point for Megan. 3-all second set. Megan to serve. After a long rally, Lisa get a point. Lisa leading lap 15. Again, first serve in, rallying. Lisa's trying to play everything back and Megan she make more mistakes. Megan she have to rally more and move her feet, and now the point is 30-all. Good first serve in, and Lisa trying to hit wide, and to Megan 40-30. First serve long, this is second serve. You can see it's good rally. Both of them, they don't want to make this mistake. Good Lisa. Lisa, she's down the line backhand. She got a point. It's 40-all. It's second serve. Now Megan trying to rally more, and Megan got the point advantage. Megan. The second set, the last two games advantage in and out, deuce advantage. It's good competition for these two under 18 stars. Megan hit wide again, deuce. Megan first serves wide. She has good consistency. Second serve, she make double fault. I'm sure that make her is very angry because very important point is deuce, and to lose double fault is now it's Lisa's advantage. Second set 3-all. Another break point for Lisa. First serve, it's good return, Lisa. Good passing shot again, deuce. This game is like 4-5 times advantage and deuce, advantage and deuce, back and forward. Them is very important point game, this one. There are 3-all second set. Good 7 return, rally, forehand and backhand. They are both of them. They are patient. They are not pushing too hard. And Megan got another point again, and advantage for Megan. It's very tight match. This is deuce. Again, all the games is deuce and advantage. Lisa first serving. Again returns out and Lisa's an advantage. The movement is making a little bit better than the first previous 3 games. And Lisa's first serve, she's making more mistakes. It's game for to Lisa. For all, Megan to serve second set. Good second serve. Now they are more rallying, they are more concentrate. They're trying to not make a mistake. Good loop to Lisa and Megan trying to smash the balls out. Lap 15. Second serve. She just make double faults and lap 30. This is very tough time and double fault is makes ever to make double for this time is very painful to her. Good serve and Lisa return deep. Good forehand rallies, backhand forehand, and Lisa sheet wide. Point for to Megan. 30-15. 15-30. Second serve. Good wide serve and good down the line backhand, make a point. She moved well. The last 2 points hit very well. 30 all. And Lisa, she bring all the balls. She's very good to consistency again and again. You can see the match, the last 4-5 matches, they are deuce an advantage. And now to Megan 40-30. Megan more she trying to go on the net, trying to slice more. She make double faults. Deuce. Second serve. She hit the net and the ball bounced twice. And it's Megan's point advantage to make. Again on the odd side, she make another double fault. This is the third double fault on this serve match. And deuce again. This is very tight and tough. Good first serve return. Lisa, she's trying to slice. She hit the net. An advantage to Megan. Good big serve. The forehand side. And make Lisa return wide. And she's trying to spin more and she hit the ball in the net. And deuce again. You can see the last 3-4 games. Advantage deuce and advantage deuce 4-5 times. It's advantage to Lisa. Megan trying to down the line the backhand side and as in big serve, first serving, trying to hit cross go wide, make a mistake, good return for to Lisa. The second set game, 5-4 to Lisa. First set to Lisa, 6-2. Lisa serve to match, match point and to match. And it's very close game. Serve Lisa and return Megan come to in the net. Lisa loop, very nice and deep loop for Lisa. Good point. 50 love. For to Lisa, good serve. Megan trying to deep and 30 love to Lisa. 2 more points to the champion. Good drop shot, Megan. Megan passing shots. Lisa, good volley. 40 love to Lisa, 3 match point. Good serve and good return to Megan. First set 6-2, second set 6-4. It was very good match.
So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. The champion for this tournament, under 18 girls, Sanlam tournament, is Aisel. Very, very tightly contested in second half, second set rather. First set was all one way, but Lombard fighting back valiantly in that second half, but unfortunately just not enough to pull it back. And as you can see there, 6-2, 6-4 in the favor of Aisel. Next match up is the under 14 boys final, and that will be coming up shortly, so stay tuned.
Commentators. Fine, yeah. Final year. Ah, yeah. Okay,
Adam
so
Diggle takes the lead with one love. Oh, and it's a great point between the two. It's just a shame it had to end in an unforced error, or with an unforced error. And Oliver opens up the court with a beautiful backhand and finishes it with a forehand.
and Adam Diggle smashes this point with a huge backhand down the line.
Oh, that oil painting of a forehand by Oliver Leich here.
And a huge first serve from Oliver Lager.
Oh, facing game point, Adam Diggle responds beautifully. And Adam just rushes his first and second serve there a bit, makes a double fault, putting Oliver in the lead. Oliver there just a bit too eager to finish the point quickly. Oh, and Oliver uses his big forehand there. Just unfortunately, he just couldn't hit the smash. Unlucky miss there. And Adam hits a beautiful serve out wide, forcing Oliver to make an error.
And we have not Oliver, we have Adam here going through the changeover, leading 2-1.
Oh, Oliver hits a smacking serve, but Adam responds beautifully.
So George, where do you think this first serve's gonna go?
Definitely wide.
And Adam hits a solid backhand cross court, passing by.
Oh, beautiful return from Adam Diggle.
A lovely deep backhand from Oliver Lager, right in the backhand corner of Adam Diggle, forcing the unforced error. Yes. Forcing the error. Forcing the
Oh, and Adam hits a beautiful lob. Don't you agree, Daniel?
Definitely. That was right in the corner there.
Oh, that oil painting of a backhand down the line winner.
Oh, just missing it by a little.
And Oliver just unable to make the return. If he wants to be able to win this match, he'll definitely have to make a bit more of those, a bit more returns.
An unfortunate double fault from Adam Diggle, letting Oliver Lager back in the game. Oh, and we have another unfortunate double fault here, giving Oliver Lager another chance to win this game.
So we have a spectator here knowing absolutely nothing about tennis, Rian van Zyl. So what are your views on this game so far?
Well, I think it's a lovely game. I'm sure I'd like to get to know it better, but yeah, I've still got a long way to go.
Okay, thank you very much, Rian. Okay, so here we have the under 18 girls champion, Lisa Eisel. Lisa, how was your experience on the tournament, and how was it organized for you?
I would firstly just like to say thank you to the NTA and Sanlam for organizing this tournament and all the other sponsors making it possible. I'm really grateful to be able to play today and the results that I got, and also to see that hard work pays off.
Okay, thank you very much.
Oh, and very lucky first serve there from Oliver Lager, just rolling over the net.
Oh, and Oliver on the run, just absolutely smacking the ball. Unfortunately, getting a bit tired there, I think, missing the shot. Very close, very close. The idea behind the whole point was correct. He played the whole point perfectly.
George, where do you think this first serve's going to go?
I think it's going to be a body serve.
Or it went into the net. Time for a second serve. Another look for Adam Diggle.
So here we have an ex-tennis player, Louise Lowe. Louise, can you please tell us something? She is currently 9 years old, turning 10 in September.
Hello.
Oh, and we have one rocket of a smash from Oliver Lager.
Absolutely huge!
It's just insane what these guys can come up with. And we have a wild forehand from Adam, just missing the line.
Almost hitting the camera.
Lucky cameraman, he didn't get hit there. An unfortunate return missed by Oliver Lager.
Correction, an unfortunate error. Thank you, Rian. Oliver really needs to get that forehand return going into the court and maybe deep as well.
If he stands a chance in this match. Ollie has to keep the service game if he wants to stay in, if he wants to have a chance of winning the set. Oh, huge backhand from Oliver Lager.
Absolutely smashing it into the opponent's weakness. And a thrilling rally from the two players. Luckily Oliver grinds and gets through the point, winning it, hopefully taking the chances to win the set. Or to win the game, sorry. Oliver, it's a beautiful serve to open up the court.
With our rocket forehand to finish off the point. And Oliver Lager holds his serve, giving another chance to win this set.
Oh, what a rocket of a forehand, peppering the sideline.
What a shot, right in the backhand corner.
Oh, and Oliver absolutely smashing every single ball, but he just can't get past the wall that is Adam Diggle.
After such a grueling rally, Adam Diggle closes off the first set, 6 games to 3. As you can see, players are having a bit of a rest after such a long rally, rehydrating, getting some fluids into the body, preparing for the next battle, of which is called the second set.
Adam Diggle now leading 1-0. Oh, and a couple of monstrous shots by Oliver Leicher, closing off the first point of the second set.
An unfortunate unforced error from Oliver Leicher, just hitting the net. As you can see, the wind has calmed down here and the Namibian sun is coming out, making this battle of a second set a lot harder with this heat.
You know, Daniel, it's making it a lot harder for the commentators as well.
Yeah, I can feel the sunburn on my cheeks right here. Ollie is not giving up any free points. He's being the Namibian wall of a tennis court. What a huge forehand from Oliver. That huge forehand has resulted in giving him the first game of this tough battle. Now we have Oliver leading the first, not the first game, leading the second set, 1-0 after losing this first set 6-3. George, what do you think? Do you think Ollie's going to make a comeback? Yeah.
I don't know, Daniel. It's quite a tough one because if he wants to make a comeback now, he's going to need to really cut out those unforced errors, and unnecessary double faults, missing all the returns. He's really going to need to step up the percentage of his play.
Yeah, I would say he's going to have to pull up his socks, eh?
Absolutely.
That was an unnecessary, unforced error from Oliver Lager. I think he could have done a lot better with that backhand after opening up the court with such an angle of a forehand. What do you think, George?
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's points like these that I think decide the match, because it's points like these you're supposed to win. You shouldn't make an unnecessary, unforced error like that, giving away 3 points and all that.
Yeah, I totally agree with you. If Ollie wants to make a comeback in this match, he's going to have to cut down those unforced errors, you know?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, and Ollie there, after that second serve from Adam, hits that ball with nothing but the frame. Didn't even make it over the net. Well, it barely even made it to the net. Ollie's going to have to step up on those returns if he wants to make a break in this game, stretching his lead by 2-0 if he does claim this break.
Adam there rushing that second serve a bit, making the double fault.
I think that double fault will make it a possible break for Oliver to stretch out his lead in the second set.
Oliver just a bit out of position there with his weight going backwards, missing that forehand.
I think if he wants to be more consistent, I think he has to add some height over the net, because high percentage tennis consists of height over the net when striking the ground strokes. And due to a missed return, Adam comes through a tough service game, leveling the set to 1-1.
Adam there just catching Oliver off guard.
George, where do you think this serve of Oliver Lager's is going to go?
Well, I must say, I think it's going to go down the tee here. Down the tee, definitely.
I think you're going to be wrong. I think this one's going to go out wide onto the Oliver Diggle's forehand. And I was correct. Unfortunately, Ollie just served that ball just into the net. Oh, that forehand was so huge, it almost took out the cameraman. Oliver coming up. Not Oliver. Adam coming up with one huge forehand. Giving him a chance to, I think he's giving him a chance to break the Oliver Lager serve, yeah. And Adam wrong foots Oliver, getting the break, leading 2-1 in the second set. Oh, and another spectacular forehand from Adam Diggle, giving him the first point, the most important point of the service game. Oh, Oliver just a bit impatient there with that forehand. I think if he just put a little bit more topspin with a bit more height, he would have made that forehand and peppered it right on the sideline. Unfortunately, it resulted in an unforced error.
I think you can definitely see that both players here are extremely targeted on the backhand of the opponent, but Adam just seeming to do a little bit more with his forehand and being a little bit more unpredictable, especially with the serve.
Yeah, you know, mixing it up a bit, going with a slice out wide, opening up the court for that huge forehand of his. Oh, and we have Oliver with our rocket of a forehand down the line.
Absolutely phenomenal.
That forehand was placed with geometrical precision. And Adam double faults here, giving Oliver Lager another chance to get the break back to level the set at 2-all. Only if he does take this break. Oh, and another missed first serve. Oliver has a huge chance here, having a second serve here. Where do you think he's going to go with this return? George, where do you think he's going to go with this return?
The serve's definitely going wide and the return's going cross court.
Oh, lovely guess. Peppering that baseline from Oliver Lager. Oh, and just missed it. I swear that was like millimeters away from going in. And Oliver unfortunately could not get the break. Now he's serving at 3 games down.
Oh, someone call 911 because Oliver just got out of jail with a beautiful serve.
John Isner-like serving right there on the forehand out wide. If Oliver stands a chance in this set, he needs to hold his serve and get that break.
Another astonishing serve from Oliver. Now taking the lead in the game, 3-love.
What a get, opening up the court there with that forehand. Unfortunately, Adam missed out on a huge passing shot there, giving Oliver the lead of 40-love in his service game. Closely missed forehand by Adam. As you can see, Oliver held his service game quite comfortably. He's trailing by a break on the next changeover. As you can see here on this changeover, the players decided to have a sit to get a rest from this horrible sun of Namibia. These playing conditions aren't easy, eh?
Yeah, definitely not in the 40-degree weather.
With quite unpredictable winds here. As we can see, the wind is starting to come back up now, making it a lot harder for the server and the returner. Another unforced error by Oliver Lache. I think he's going to have to cut down on those things if he stands a chance to break the Adam Diggle serve. Ooh, that first serve almost took out the cameraman there in the right corner. What an oil painting of a backhand down the line, catching Oliver by surprise.
Yeah, no, I don't know if you noticed, but I think Adam's playing exceptionally well today. And Oliver is also not playing bad, but Adam is just playing absolute amazing tennis.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to tell the difference between these two. It's a quite close competition here. But if Ali wants to change or go forth and win the second set, he's going to have to change his game plan to catch Adam by surprise. Yes, Ollie is standing a chance here to break the Adam Diggle service game. I think the score is standing at 30-all. This is one huge point for Adam to continue his lead and to stand a chance to finish off this match quite quickly. Oh, what a huge backhand from Oliver Lache, giving him break points to break back to level the score. George, what do you think Oliver is going to do or going to have to do to get this break point?
No unforced errors at all. Yeah, I think no unforced errors at all, and definitely move his opponent around a bit more and target that backhand of his opponent.
Oh, what a lovely sneak attack from Oliver, but unfortunate, just missing out on the finishing points with a frame of that volley. What a lucky shot from Adam Diggle there. That ball is just creeping over the net, giving him game point to further his lead in this second set.
You know, but isn't it just amazing how much Oliver has improved the past couple of months since the zonals he played in Namibia? His game has absolutely changed. He's such an aggressive player now, and he barely makes any mistakes when he plays his normal game.
Yeah, I can see that improvement, but today he's making quite a few mistakes, and which is quite unfortunate because he's not playing. He's not playing in. Oh,
He's not playing to his full potential.
He's not playing an easy opponent, yeah. Because Adam Diggle looks like he's also not missing anything today. As we can see, Oliver Lager just made an unforced error into the net, furthering Adam Diggle's lead by 4 games to 2. If Ollie wants to stand a chance in this set, he's gonna have to hold his serve here.
And definitely make more of those first serves, eh? He missed a lot of those, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. That first serve percentage, it's key in a tennis match. As Ollie just won the first big point here in the game, leading 15-love here. Oh, with a huge John Isner-like serve onto the Adam Diggle forehand, furthering his lead in this game to 30-love.
Oh, what an astonishing drop shot from Adam. From Oliver. Beautiful half volley there to the forehand side of Adam Diggle. Adam not able to get there.
But I must say, it was some get from Adam Diggle to get that ball back.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, and we have another unforced error by Oliver Lager. Which results in giving us a score of 40-15. Oh, and another unforced error of the Oliver Lager forehand.
You know, Oliver's just been absolutely demolishing these forehands. They're going just out. One of these days, it's really going to help him.
Yeah, definitely. But I think it might be the cause of the wind, just pushing his forehands a bit out. And there we have another huge serve from Oliver, catching up to Adam Diggle, who is leading in the second set, 4 games to 3.
For the boys under 18 finals, getting ready now.
Adam and Oliver played. They know each other very well. And second set for Adam 4-3 and 15-30. Oliver point, 30-all. These two, they play the same, the national team. Today again they are the final. It's Adam points, Adam leading 40-30. Good first serve. Return from Oliver. That's Oliver point. Deuce again. His first serve touched the net. And double bounce. Disallow. This is the junior rules. And Oliver's Adam got the points. Adam's leading advantage. It's out. Adam, he pushed deep in baseline. He made mistakes, and again it's deuce. He's trying to be careful. When you're careful, you make more mistake. Actually, you have to be relaxed and. It's good second serve. Rally cross court forehand. Adam went on the court. Good point for Oliver. Good volley. Advantage Oliver. Second set. It's very tight. Adam, you can see his first serve. He has a good second serve. Good baseline rally 4-5 times, and Ademi trying to move him, make mistake, and Oliver got a game. Is 4-all second set, and Oliver to serve. Big first serve, wide, and move the opponent, and it's good point for Oliver. 50-love. Oliver, he looks relaxed and he's moving his opponent, and he got now certain love. He's leading. It's a very good rally. Second set, Adam serving. Good return, and Adam is trying to down the line. It's long. It's because now it's behind one game and looks is tight. He did not relax. 15. It's 15 all. Aggressive backhand cross court for Adam. They rally, long rallies all the time. Every point they have 5-6 rallies, sometimes 9-10. That's good consistency. Adam leading series 15. Then make a double fault. That's very painful because it's 4-5 and 30 all. I think Adam is struggling the first serve. Good, Oliver down the line. Oliver, it's good return. Oliver's leading 30-40, 4-5. Second set. Good first serve, Adam. Return cross court. Oliver is rallying cross court backhand. It's wide. Oliver's Adam point is deuce 40. This wide Oliver is trying to move him his opponent. That's a good idea, but you have to be careful. It's very close outs 2 times in a row. Adam's leading advantage. Good down the line forehand, cross court forehand, slides. Good wide. Oliver's moving. Very good rally. It's good point. Oliver's called it out. Game for Oliver. Second set, 6-4. Sorry, mistaken. It's deuce. It's advantage for Adam. Now Oliver got a point. That means deuce again. Second serve. He's struggling to get the first serve in. Oliver likes moving the opponent. That way, trying to move his opponent, and it's good tennis, good rally. They know both of them each other long time. They play each other. They're teammates for international tournament. Good try. Oliver hit the ball in the net, trying to hit down the line. Adam's advantage. Into it deep down the line, he make a mistake. Now it's 5-all, second set, and Oliver's serving. Then he looks calm. It's good point for Oliver. For Adam, Oliver is trying to move forehand and backhand, and it's wide again, the forehand side. I mentioned earlier, he trying to move his opponent. That's very good strategy, but you have to be very careful, not too wide. Now it's Oliver, second serve. Good second serve. Adam hits on the net. It's 15-all. Good serve. First serve Oliver. 5-4 to Adam. First serving. As usual, they rally long. It's not easy point to get. They try not to make mistakes. And they move the opponent each other, and that's good rally. That's almost more than 10 rallies. It's Adam 30-15, they're leading. Oliver, he trying the nice shot and down the line, sideways out. Now Adam's leading 40-15. This is a championship point. It's Adam serve first serve and make it on the second serve. It's a lot of tense. You can see he's not relaxing because it's tight matches, almost closing. Break. After 6 all, this tie break. Adam 2, Oliver 3 is Adam serving. The first serve out. Adam call it out. It's a little wide. And 3 all, tie break, side change. They trying to fight every single point. It's very important as tiebreak. Who get first 7, they will take the set. See one more serve for Adam. Oliver he return. Good point for Oliver. Oliver hit the ball first backhand, open forehand side, and hit wide forehand. And Adam didn't manage to bring it back as 4-3 for Oliver. Second serve. Good serve, first serve. That's the net, good picked up. Good for passing shot, volley, good hits. It's very good play. They are very careful. They don't want to make a mistake. Try to get the ball in. Good point for Adam. It's tie break. This very important, each point. They are moving the opponent. It's very tight, so Adam is a little nervous. 7-5 to Oliver. Set all. It's going to be now third set. It's very tight match because they know each other. They play each other a long time. This happens when the game is balanced and set all. The first set, Adam won. Second set, Oliver. Now it's going to be the third set. Third set. Start. Adam serving. Adam, he looks a little nervous and he start making more mistakes than the previous couple of games. And I can see Oliver, he's relaxed more. He moving his opponent forehand, backhand, and Adam is start making mistakes. It's love 30. long rally. And Adam hit out, and Oliver's leading 40 love. It's a lot of pressure. You can see Adam, he's not relaxed. He hit up all the frames, and when you go behind, it's sometimes not easy. You have to be tough on the mental. Good recover for them. Robert hit cross court wide. Now then bring it back, and rally now best to baseline. And Adam, he looks a little angry. He just want to finish the point. And they make mistake again as 1-0 third set to Oliver. Oliver is just calm and he's more he move more his feet and he's relaxed. Now so Oliver serving. $50 left for Oliver. Oliver is doing well. He's moving his opponent left to right, forehand, backhand, and it's very good rally. And Oliver's leading 30 love. Well, he moving his opponent. He got the first two games. He's leading. Love 2. As Adam, he's a little bit nervous. You can see he's moving less than before. He making more mistakes in the third set. Adam first serves out, second serve. He make double fault. I can see he's not relaxing. He's not serving well now. You can see he's nervous. When you're just nervous, it's tough. You have to be relaxed. And his first serve's out. Second serve trying to get it in. It's rally. Good cross court. Adam. And again, the movement is not right still. And lost the point. Cross-court forehand. Adam went in to finish the game. Slightly out. Adam start making more mistakes. Second set, Oliver's leading 3-love. This is tough for Adam. He's a little bit nervous after the third set. You move it less, you make more mistakes, and first serve's not working for him now. You have to lift it up. And Oliver, he's calm and left, right, forehand, backhand, cross court. He's moving his opponent right now. That tactic worked for him. It's second serve. Good Oliver again. He's using the same tactic. He open forehand side and backhand side. He attack, and Adam trying to recover. It's Adam. And Oliver's leading 50-love. Good save Oliver. Adam return well. It's good rally. Oliver. Adam hit the net again. His moving is not right. The footwork is not doing nothing. He's just standing and trying to hit back. His mental is a little bit weak now. I can see your body language is not right. So you make more mistakes. You have in Adam his momentum, and he's leading 30-love, 3-love, third set. It's 30-15 on the third set. Oliver make mistake the first serve, and he's doing second serve. It's good second serve. Adam returned. It's good. Adam is moving a little bit now better, and now the points. The game's 30-all, third set. E40 to Adam, third set. serve for Oliver. He went in the net, his volley, and Adam trying to loop. They are very careful with the points. Good, Adam is coming back from 30 love. Now game to Adam, 1-3, third set. Adam first serve, trying to get inside, doing well. So Adam leading 15 love. First serve out. Trying to get it soft. He's moving well now, it's a little bit better than the previous last 3 games. Good at them, trying to finish. This high ball is hit out. 15 to Adam. Good first serve. Adam got another point, 40-15. And Ruben trying more top spin. It out. They are very careful now, both of them, you can see. Then he pushed cross court forehand and Oliver made mistakes. Now 3-2. Ademi came back from 3 love, 30 love, now 2-3. 3-2 to Oliver. Oliver to serve. Adam come back from 3 love. Now 3 all. Adam serve, third set. Oliver is starting again to move his opponent and got a point, love 15. Adam and Rubel outside. Now it's 30-15. It's 40-15. Now it's Adam is doing very well. He's trying to get the ball in the first serve. Now the score is 40-30. Now start Ruben's moving his opponent Adam. That's normally he did before, and Adam is moving well, trying to bring back the ball. Good passing shots, good point for Adam. Adam's leading for 3 third set. He playing very well. He's moving now more. He's more concentrated each point. tight match again. 4 all, 30 all. This is a very important point. They rally like more than 10-15 times now. Still they are rallying the balls forehand, backhand. They are both of them. They need very important this point. Good. Adam got a point now. Adam leading 40-30. This is the final set. 30-40. We're leading the final set 5-4. He's going to serve for the set match. Oliver, and he's trying the same things to move his opponent Adam, and Adam is trying to work hard. He move his backhand, bring it back, and forehand slice, and Oliver trying to move. Good defense shot. There you go again. They rally 6-7 times, and Oliver hits long and left 15. It's Nate, and the rules you have to play after Nate's, not first serve, and he's going to get Oliver, who's 15 all. Fighting every single point. If you can see the tens, both of them, they're working the best. They are best, and they are very careful, and they move everywhere. Ruben, Oliver trying to move him. He trying to hit cross court deep, and Oliver's long balls, and Adam he got that point. 15-30. First serve, Nate, and second serve. Nice and soft, but Adam, he didn't move, he didn't step in, he didn't hit the ball. He's trying to push back and hit in the frame. Ball's out, 30 all. Nice and big serve. The ball is out. Good passing shots for Adam. Adam's 40-15 is leading. This is the final set. You can see they are tired. It's a very tight match. You can see they are very careful. They are soft. They don't want to make a mistake. Hit the ball straight in the middle. and Adam get the game. It is 5-4, the third set. And Oliver return out. Adams leading 50 love. Nice and deep. Good recover. Adam is working hard. Wow, very good point for Adam. He defends in the backhand cross court and come back in forehand down the line attacking shots and 30 love to Adam. You work hard now, start moving and his defense very well. It's 30-15. They're tired. I can see they're trying not to make a mistake. They hit the ball and long rally. Now it's 40-15 to Adam. Good first serve, Adam. Adam got the game. 5-6. 6-5. Adam's leading. Oliver's serving to save the match. He's behind 4-5, love 15. This is the final set. You can see the game, they can turn around. He was leading Oliver's 3 love, now it's 4-5 to Adam. It's good serve for Oliver, first serve, and 15 all. Adam is trying to return and slice, and let's make it long. It's second serve wide. You can see now Oliver, he's nervous because he's behind. He's trying to move and make more mistakes. This happens when players need relax every matches, every point. It's 15-30, the third match. Second serve for Oliver. Nice slice and drop shot. Adam to pass in. Good point for Adam. 15-40, 2 match point. After a long day, if he saves this 2 match point, he will be the champion. Good big serve for Oliver. He's trying to come back. 30-40. Still he has one match point for Adam. Good, another big serve. Adam return slice. They're rallying. Forehand and backhand. Adam playing to win this point. And Oliver to defend the point to make it deuce. Good rally for Oliver. Adam trying to slice, is going wide, it's now deuce. He covered his two as he rushed his shot, the last one. He's serving too close to the balls. He's supposed to move a little bit faster. Now again, Adam, he has match point. 30-40 advantage Adam. Oliver second serve. Good return, Adam. Adam trying to play Oliver's backhand side, and Oliver plays backhand side too. Now they're rallying the backhand cross court. Deep Adam, Oliver defend. Go back again, rally shots. This is like 14-16 shots. Still they are rallying. It's 20 shots. And it's long for Adam Bulls. It's recover again for match points. Very tense. Oh, this is the parents watching upstairs. Everyone's quiet and it's a very tight match. Deuce again. Serving deuce again. Okay, again Adam. Adam is match point again. This is the fourth match point. The fourth match point. Good serve, Oliver. Can see deuce advantage in this game. Again, deuce. You can see how tense this match is. This is only this point more than 8 minutes. Just one game. Good Adam trying to move backhand first, opening forehand side. Then he attacked in the forehand. Oliver tried to defend, he double out. The fifth match point for Adam. Oliver has second serve. You make mistake first one. Everyone is tense. This one, you don't want to make a mistake. They play soft and nice. Oliver is trying to down the line. He balls out. Adam won the title. Good job, Adam. Oliver, you work hard. Good game. And they hit me deep. They just like focus on this line. And when I play match, the serve, I second volume then. Or they are
So welcome back to the broadcast here. It's the finals of the under-18 boys. This will be the last match being televised today. The under-16 girls have been moved to another court due to time restrictions. The previous match, brilliant match between the under-14 boys finals there. Taking a little bit longer than anticipated, so therefore one of the games was moved to another court. So it's under-18 boys. Lowe, who was in action this morning in the semi-final, he won his semi-final this morning, and he'll be taking on Yaus. So they are currently warming up, and they are set to start very soon. So the next voice you will hear is the commentator, Johan Tron. He looks very excited to take the mic once more. And yeah, the next voice will be him. Enjoy the match.
Gentlemen, welcome to the boys under 18 singles finals between George Lowe and Daniel Jaus. George Lowe won the toss and elected to serve. I think we're in for a very exciting match, and I hope everybody enjoys this match. George Lowe to serve. The serve there, 15 love, George Lowe. Start to the match, 2 good first serves in, 30 love. E15. (40-30). I think in this match we can expect a lot of good rallies, a lot of good tactics in the match, but the match is still young, so I think a lot of excitement. Okay, game 1 love. Lowe is leading 1 game to love, first set. In this match we'll have a lot of points at the net. Both players really like to come to the net. Very aggressive players. Both players have good serves, really good returns, so I think the one that gets the most balls in the court will have the better chance of winning the match. First double fault of the match from Jouse's side. (30-15). Good passing shot from low, keeping the ball low on Jouse's feet. Daniel is quite a tall player, so it's tactically wise to get the ball low when he has to come to the net. 30 all. All down the tee, 40-30. Game one, game all. It will be very important for either one of these players to make sure that the first serves are in. Both have really good returns, just to keep the opponent under pressure. So the first serve percentage should be very high, and both players should concentrate on that. One game all, low to serve. Serving a double fault, love 15. Double fault, love 30. Low cannot afford to serve like that. He's got to make sure the serves go in. Cannot give 3 points away. And a good short slice from Jouse to try and draw low into the net, and Low made a mistake on that short ball. Love 43 break points for Jouse. Good serve down the tee from Low. 15-40. Match 2-1, Jouse, and unfortunately Low couldn't get enough first serves in, So important for Jaus now to make sure to consolidate on that break. Important thing for him now is to make sure he holds on his service game now. 2-1 Jaus. And a very good backhand cross court, 15 love. Good rally, good forehand from Jaus, 30 love. Low needs to focus on getting his shots deeper. Jaus is a very aggressive player, so anything short will be punished. So he's got to get his shots deeper, keep Jaus further back in the court. Double fault from Jaus. Once again, has to make sure the serves are in. 30-15. Good recovery after that double fault. Big first serve down the tee. 40-15. Jaus really had a good serve there, and Low just pushed the ball back down the line. Really good return there, 40-30. Same there, but slower serve, forcing Low to hit his return a bit too early into the net. Okay, 3-1 to Jaus first set. Fifteen love. All. Low is just rushing the points a little bit. He should first try and get into the rallies. Build the point. Wait for the shorter ball to go to the net. Rushing his serves. Everything is a little bit rushed at the moment. A good first serve. 30-15. Ready? 40-15. Serve and volley, good volleys, good passing shots. Very nice point from both players. 40-30. From Jaus, getting those difficult balls back. Nice deep lob, forcing low back to the baseline. And low just a little bit too impatient, going for the bigger shot instead of just getting the ball back cross court deep in the court. Deuce. That was a very good point from Jaus. Just being patient, getting the balls deep, waiting for his opportunity to go to his net, to the net, finishing the point with a good smash. Advantage to Jaus. Break for Jaus. Jaus leads 4-1. Just shows you when you're 40-15 up on your service game to make sure that you keep your service game. Now he's 4-1 down, and it's going to be a tough road ahead to get back into the match. We have 90 seconds rest when you change over, and you can see with these guys they really take their time, make sure that everything is in place before they get on the court to start the next game. And this is what you would like to see with junior players, is that they take their time, get focused on the game plans, and continue with the next game. Jaus to serve, leading 4-1. Low out wide, forcing you to miss the return. 15 love. Down the tee. Jaus is serving really well. High percentage first serves. It makes it more difficult for Low to get the returns back in the court. 30 love. Another big first serve down the tee. 40 love. Just shows you what big difference it is if you can get your first serves at a high percentage and good placement. You win a lot of cheap points. Game from Jaus, 4 big first serves, 4 easy points. Jaus is leading 5-1. Oh, sorry, 4-2. First set. Love 30. Jaus at the moment is doing exactly what he needs to do, is to keep the pressure on low. He's forcing low to go for shots that he's not comfortable with. He's very aggressive in the game so far, and that's why he's leading in the match. That's a good first serve from low. 15-30. Coming to the net on the short ball, just good placement on the challenge shot, putting the volley away. 30-all. I think at this stage it's important for Low just to slow everything down, get his thoughts back, because Jaus is playing so aggressively. He's feeling forced that he has to beat good shots, and he should actually just try and build up his rhythm, get back into the match, and not try to do too much on his shots. $40-30. Low is saving an ace because of the ball clipped the net. In juniors, you have to continue the point even though the ball touched the net on the serve. So Jaus is leading 4-3 first set. Is 5-2 to Jaus, first set. Sorry, I said 4-3 in the previous statement, but it's 5-2 to Jaus, first set. First set, if he can keep up the high percentage first serves and just keep on playing the aggressive game he's playing, I shouldn't see any problem for him to take the first set. He also served the ball where the ball clipped the net, serving an ace. So 15 love to Jaus. Low got a return short back. Jaus came in on that ball. Just played a little bit deep. 15-all. He should try and make those shots, keeping the pressure on his opponent. Right into the body. For double-handers, it's not easy to hit about return back into the court when it's right straight into your body. It's always a good tactic to use. 30-15. Low went into the net on that short ball. Jaus should have done more with that passing shot instead of hitting the lob. He should not hold back now. He should be the aggressor because he's leading. 30-all. very good serve. 1-2 combination. Good serve, good challenge shot down the line. 40-30. Set point, Jaus. Jaus 6-2. It's been a very solid match set from Jaus so far. Unforced errors are very low. A number of unforced errors. Big, high first serve percentages. At the moment, he's definitely the one doing all the aggression on the court. He's playing really aggressively and he's making all the shots. That's why it's 6-2. And let's see what Low can do now to change this match around. We'll have a 2-minute break now before the next set starts. And then Low is the one that has to serve. Love 15. To the body, got a short reply on the return and just missed a challenge shot down the line. It normally happens when you play somebody with big shots that you try to do too much on your own and tend to make mistakes on that. Love 30. And Low there with an easy miss, giving his opponent a 3 breakpoint chance for the first game, second set. The first 2 games in the set is always the most important part of the set. That's why it's very important to try and break your opponent as early as possible, like the Jaus is doing now, and then consolidate on that break to have a 2-love lead in the set. 15-40. Coming into the net on that shorter ball, much more controlled, and therefore he won the point. 30-40 is still an important point here for Jaus to try and break, and Low has to try and take this point to stay in his service game. Serving a double fault at 30-40. Jaus leading 2-1, 1-0 in the second set, and we're 1 set to love. Now it's important for Jaus to make sure that he stays on top of his service game to get up to a 2-love lead. So a high percentage first serves will be very important to him now. And just to do the basics like he's been doing really well. Both players are still very positive, good sign. But you can see Jaus is definitely more focused on his game plan and what he needs to do to win this match. Jaus to serve. Serving a double fault in the first point. After that break of serve, Love 15. Just needs to stay calm and relaxed. Focus on getting that first serve in. Up from Low. Just pushing the ball back deep in the court. Yau's not looking at the ball, he was looking at his opponent, what he wants to do at the net. Missing the shot, love 30. That mistake. Really good first serve down the tee, 15-30. Really focus on trying to get the returns back. I know it's difficult with these big serves, but he's got to force Daniel to hit more balls. 30 all now, a very important point for Low to make sure that he gets the return back and gets Daniel to play a couple more balls. Right, Low's got opportunity on the second serve. He's got to keep the pressure on Yaus. Try and get a break back after losing his service game, first game, second set. That was a good second serve. A little bit slow on his feet from Low. Should have been a bit faster on his feet, lighter on his feet to get that return back. So 40-30. Making sure he keeps his serve, so it's 2 games to love second set. Low was a little bit slow to react on that after that return, not moving fast enough into that short ball. Okay, love 2, Low serving. Ollie, just to change up the game, something I think George should look at more. As you can see there, anytime that Yaus gets opportunity to come to the net, he loses the point. 15 love. That's a good serve down the tee. 30 love. Mouse in this point. Low was very lucky to win that point after playing that drop shot that was not good enough. And we have another serve where the ball clipped the net. Sometimes not easy to get that ball back after the ball touched the net. And it's 2 games to 1 Yaus, second set, leading by 1 set to Low. The break up. For him it's very important just to keep his service games, focus on his service games to keep his lead. Alright, love 15. Low is a little bit more aggressive now from behind the baseline. He's trying to force Yaus back. A little bit luck on that volley, but end of the day it still counts. So love 15. patient point from low, just trying to get the balls going, build some rhythm in the points, getting the ball with a nice height over the net, deep back on Yau's backhand, forcing Yaus to make a mistake because of bad footwork. Love it here. This is a big opportunity for Low to get back into the set. A little bit tentative on that short ball. Not as aggressive as the first set. And it's love 40. Big opportunity for Low to get a break back to even up the score at 2-all. Some good returns there from Low. And we're back to 2-all, second set. This game from Low, 15 love. E. 30 love. You can see Low is definitely more focused again, more positive on the court. And Yaus must make sure that he doesn't relax too much. He's got to stay focused on his game plan. And that's a big first serve from Low. 40 love. Low was just too impatient in this point, trying to go to the net after hitting a ball from behind the baseline. Every time in the last couple of games they played long rally, Low won the point. You should stay with that now and just be a bit more patient. Just finish the points. 40-15. That's a good service game from Low. 3 games to 2 Low, second set. Yaus leading by 1 set to love. Oh, that was a brilliant passing shot from Yaus. Just stayed calm and relaxed. Just picked his spot and he went for the shot. Not too much power, just good placement. Low, good return. Challenged on that shorter ball with decent placement. 30-15. Just keeping the backspin on the ball and just pushed it a little bit shorter. And Low was not in position to move to that ball. 40-15. The ball early, pushing it cross court, playing the high percentage there. And Yaz was just not in position to hit that ball down the line. 40-30. Serve, forcing Low out of position. Low missing a return. 3 games all second set. He's just rushing the shots a little bit now. He must take his time. Really good return there from Yaz, but should not be a problem for Low to put that volley away. Love 15. Oh, that was a beautiful passing shot from Yaz. Love 30. Big opportunity for Yaz here. 3 all second set. Love 30. Big opportunity to take the lead in the set again. This is such an important point of the set. The stage where there are 3 all. It's a very important stage. And Yaz has got the lead here. He's got Love 40 on the Low serve. And this is where Low needs to be very, very focused now on what he's going to do in the next 3 points. The Kate got 1 point back, 15-40 with a big first serve down the tee. He's got to take his time now, focus on what he needs to do to play high percentage tennis. Being more aggressive, taking his chance on the shorter ball. Yaz leading 4 games to 3 second set and 1 set to Love. Make sure he consolidates on this break just to get a 5-3 lead. He would have liked serving a double fault. Love 15. Should still try and keep that high percentage first serve he had in the whole match so far. Serving another double fault, so it's Love 30. So he's got to get his focus back on court. 10 is a good opportunity for Low to break back, even up the score at 4-all. So for him, this point is very important. Alright, and there we have it, love 40. Low just moving the ball around a little bit on the court. And Yao's just not fast enough on that last ball to get to the ball to hit a decent shot. Love 40. That's a good first serve. That's what he wants. He wants those big first serves now at these break points stage of the match. So 15-40. Break back, definitely the wrong shot selection there from Yaos to play that short slice, giving Low the opportunity to attack. He should have been more aggressive on that, taking the point too low. Alright, we have 4-all second set, Low to serve. Both these players are rushing their serves at the moment a little bit, not serving as consistently as in the beginning of the match. So it's love 15. Oh, that was a really good forehand from Low. Yas had a really good deep return and Low just went for the forehand cross court. It was a really good shot. 15-all. Luck on his side, 30-15. Okay, both these boys are definitely moving a little bit slower, not as aggressive on their feet. I think it's a little bit of nerves coming in here. But they really need to pick up their footwork, move a bit faster, be a bit more aggressive on their feet. 15-all, and he's got another serve on the net. As I explained in junior tennis, that is allowed. There's no first serve again. So according to the new rule, that will be an ace. 30-15. From Low, just push it deep back in the middle of the court, forcing Yaos to make a mistake. Alright, and we have 5-4, second set to Low. Yaos leading by 1 set to love. To stay in the net match. That's a good start to the service game. Big serve down the tee. 15 love. Alright, another ace down the tee. Great serve from Yaos. 30 love. Good serve. Low played a really good passing shot there, and Jas just played a beautiful angle drop volley. 40 love. Game, 5 games all. This is the part of the set where it becomes very interesting. Double fault. Not something that he wants at this stage of the match. He's got to rather take the speed off on the first serve, make sure he gets the first serve in. That keeps the pressure off you from serving second serves the whole time. Love 15. Another double fault. Love 30. And this is a very good opportunity for Jas to take charge of the set now. Really focus on this point. Make sure that he gets that love 40 lead. And that's exactly what happened now. He just made Low play a volley. And Low couldn't make the volley. So love 40. 3 break points for a 6-5 lead to Jas. Will definitely not make it easy to win a game. So Jas is leading 6 games to 5. Second set and 1 set to love. For the match, 6-5. That's a very good start to the game. Good first serve, really good challenge shot with deep, good placement, and just put a volley away. 15 love. Very smart play there from Jas to slow down the serve, forcing Low to either return a little bit too early, missing the ball. 30 love. Very important to mix it up, not to do the same thing over and over. Serve ace, 40 love, 3 match points for Jas. Game, set, a match, ending the match with a big ace out wide. Jas wins the match 6-2, 7-5.
So that was a great match there between the under 18 boys, Yaus and Low. Great second set especially. Low threatening to come back there, but I think nerves getting the better of Low at the end. So next up, girls under 16s. The match was not going to be broadcast, but due to the fact that this previous match was completed so quickly, it's been decided that this match will be broadcast. So stay tuned for the under 16 girls finals.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another tennis tournament. We're watching the finals of the under 16 girls. I think it's one love to Rika, and yeah. Yeah, so Rika is one love up. She's playing quite good actually.
She's playing very confident.
Yeah.
She looks very confident,
And
not stressed.
yeah, it's really good to have confidence in tennis, because if you have confidence, you can play great shots and not stress about something you do.
I think she's gonna take the second game with her serve.
Yeah, Rika has a really good serve. It's really hard to take away, including me. She in practices, she's really aggressive and really great.
She's got a lot of heavy spin on that serve.
Oh, that's unfortunate, but it happens. Silly mistakes.
Sadisha is trying to get that comeback going.
Just a unlucky message from Rika, and it's just unfortunate. Everyone has it.
Unfortunate frames. Those unfortunate frames.
Great shots and great points from Rika, great defense. Just unlucky shot from
Satisha.
That's an unfortunate double fault from Rika.
great side-to-side angles. Rika's a really good forehand and Tisha's struggling.
Amazing point from both of the players here. That was a very good rally from both of the players. Very unfortunate mistake from Satisha. Again, a very good rally from both of the players here. Oh, that's unfortunate, that backhand. Yeah, it's Satisha's making a few unforced errors here. I think it's 3-love to Raika right now. Let's see what happens in the next game.
So Raika's having a 3-game lead, which is a really good advantage, because if you're down the first set, it really messes with your head. Plus, against Raika, it's really hard to get a comeback. And yeah, let's just see what Satisha does now, and hopefully she does a comeback and get a good match in.
It's Raika's serve now.
So Raika's serving now. Satisha
It's
returning.
very hard to return Raika's serve. She's a fantastic player with a great serve. And Satisha's also a very skilled, very powerful player, but she makes a few unforced errors.
Really unfortunate shot from Raika. I think she could have used more legs there, but not everyone has the greatest mind. Yeah. Really unfortunate. Both of the players had deep balls going in the rally, but Raika started hitting more balls really low, and which gave Satisha the advantage to dominate the point. So Raika lost the point, unfortunately. But what's really shocking is both of these players are 14 years old, and both of them are in the under 16 finals.
That was a fantastic rally. Raika coming in with a very good forehand, forcing Satisha to hit out.
Yeah, that call was, it was a good call.
That was a fantastic serve from Raika. Brilliant serve. Satisha hitting out there, but
Like Ron said, you can't do anything about Raika's serve. It's really consistent, and yeah. Another good point there. Raika kept the ball really deep, which led to advantage here, and yeah.
I feel Satisha should have kept that two-hander when she was going for that shot, not tried to slice it or one-handed deep.
really low slice from Riker, which is really hard to defend because it's really hard to defend those low balls, which led to her hitting the ball out.
You have to have very fast feet to get to those balls. That is a fantastic shot from Riker.
That's why skipping is the best exercise for tennis. It's a really consistent exercise which helps to get your feet moving. Every morning or every night, it's really great to do some skipping. That's just unfortunate from Riker, which led to a double fault. So Satisha's serving now. Let's see if he can hold a 7, not lead to Riker winning this game.
Satisha with the second serve. Fantastic pickup from Satisha there. Fantastic
Really
point.
Riker's really consistent in keeping the balls nice and deep, which forces a lot of pressure on Satisha, which should lead her to moving a bit more back, which gives her more time to hit her shots.
That was also just a fantastic serve from Satisha, the previous point.
Second serve.
It's unfortunate that there's not ball boys here in Namibia because it wastes a lot of time to go walk to the net and pick up the balls or from the back because you only play with 2 balls here.
Extraordinary cross-court back forehand from Riker. That was extraordinary. Very good rally from both of players. It's 4-love to Riker and she has a really good lead at the moment. 5-love, sorry.
I hope Satisha can come back from this devastating lead. Hopefully she can rethink her strategy and change it. Oh, sorry, the scores have been changed. It is now not 5-love to Riker, but 4-1 to Riker. She didn't move. Riker should have moved her feet to that shot. I feel if she moved a bit more quicker behind the shot, she might have gotten a better slice. Unforced error by Zomzi.
lose 4-1.
Oh, and we have another wild forehand from Raka going out in the right corner. And we have the brick wall-like skills from Raka Coelho. Can't miss anything with her consistency. Coming into the net with a huge forehand. Unfortunately, Letitia missed it just. With a huge forehand from Letitia in the right corner, going for a winner past Raka. Oh, and we have a rocket of a forehand from Raka. Oh, and Raka's consistency is too much to handle for Letitia, smacking a forehand winner right in the corner. Opening up the opportunity for a 5-1 lead in the first set.
Stunning forehand down the line.
Oh, and another cracker of a forehand in the other corner. With that cracker of a forehand, Raka leads or extends her lead to 5-1 in the first set. Satisha nervously misses her first serve. Raka has another chance at a second serve to extend her lead to win the first set 6-1. Oh, with a backhand unforced error, Satisha wins her first point of the service game. Oh, and we have another cracker of a forehand in another corner. And Raka takes the first set 6-1. Some stunning tennis, solid stuff from Raka, the brick wall of Namibia. Can't miss anything with that consistency. It's on fire.
Close game here. The score may look a little bit one-sided, but the score really does not reflect on what's going on court. It's a close match, and everyone.
Sorry, we are facing some technical difficulties with my commentary partner. He will be back shortly.
Way Satisha is playing, it's way better than the last tournament. I think after the long break in the lockdown, it looked that she actually suffered for not playing or not having hit a couple of balls. And Raika is on the ball and moving as usual.
Raka's consistency is too much to handle for Satisha, making an unforced error in the net.
Daniel, what do you think the two girls are doing better than any other girls for them to be in the final?
I think for Raka's side, she is way too consistent. She doesn't miss anything, doesn't give any free points away. And first serve consistency is key in a match, because that's when you start the point, because you have the point in your hands. To get that first serve in each time, it's just a good way to start the match. And for Satisha, probably the same. Her consistency isn't too bad. Aggressive forehand, moving the players around with some angles. So yeah.
Credit to both girls is they are both very athletic. They move very well on the court. It's only that it's being coupled by a couple of unforced errors when you least expect them.
That is very true. Score. That double fault leads to a break point for Satisha in the first game of the second set. And Satisha wins the first game of the second set after fighting through break points and getting those break points. A wonderful start for this battle of a second set. As we can see, it's very important to eat during a match to keep those energy levels high, to hydrate, to keep them energy levels high, just to prepare yourself for a battle, because you never know what could happen.
Daniel, are we looking at a third set in this encounter, in this girls' final?
I personally don't see a third set because of Raka's consistency. Her not giving away easy points is to her advantage, because Satisha can be a bit wild on that forehand, making too many unforced errors. So I see a quick 2 sets for Raka if she can keep her cool and not lose focus. Norman, what do you think? Do you see a third set in this encounter?
Satisha having come back into the second set, trying to get as many points as she can, but with the inconsistency that's coming from a ground is from the baseline, Raika could possibly take it in 2, like you have just said. Rika has thrown that forehand return out over the baseline, which is not of her to do that. Usually she goes very aggressive on those slow returns.
Oh, and Raka smacks a lovely forehand in the corner of Satisha's backhand, obviously going to the weaker side of her opponent.
Rallies now. It looks like Rika now comes back into the game, and then she breaks back immediately. Like we always say, if you are broken, when is the best time to break, Daniel?
Straight away, Norman, straight away. Can't afford to open the gap too far because you don't want to be playing catch up. So Norman, I have a tennis joke for you. There were two oranges playing tennis on the road, and unfortunately a car comes over and squashes them. What was the score?
I don't think oranges play tennis, Daniel.
Okay, well that doesn't matter because the score was juice.
Oh, they had to squash all the juice out of the orange.
Oh, we had a lovely sneak attack from Rika, but unfortunately missing the final point, or yeah, missing the final shot, the sitter into the net. Oh, some lovely reflexes from Rika, having a wonderful sneak attack of a servant volley, surprising her opponent Satisha.
Come into play, Daniel. At the moment, Rika is trying a bit of servant volleying as opposed to the rallying from the baseline, where she has been making a couple of mistakes and holding back on her grounders. And it has actually paid now. She's leading by 2-1.
Yes, Norman, variety is an important thing when playing a match because you always want to keep your opponent unpredicted, or not unpredicted. You want to keep your opponent, guessing. You want to keep your opponent guessing, not predicting what you'll do next. Just keep them confused to win easy points.
How often do you variate with that 7 volley and staying on the baseline or sneak attacks and stuff?
Well, going back to my game, I do variate quite a few things, especially when serving, but it depends on the player and how the player returns. Because if it's a good returner, serve and volley can be a dangerous move, but also a good one, depending on how your opponent gets the ball back from the serve. So serve and volley is a good tactic, or some sneak attacks are a good tactic to surprise your opponent, because when being surprised, they could make a loose error.
7 smash.
Norman, I don't think serve and smash is the best option.
But if that kick comes, that ball is going to go up and I'll be right on top of the net and then I'll put it away. What a different play from Satisha when she tried to come up to the net, but she came up to the net with the wrong shot and then she got past.
Once again, coming back to Raka's consistency, which helps her with some passing shots there. So when Satisha does make a sneak attack, Raka can lean back on her consistency to make a wonderful passing shot. Yeah, and her placement as well. Placement is just great. How she moves Satisha around from corner to corner.
A back and down the line passing shot. Same thing I said earlier. When Satisha, the idea of coming up to the net is fine, but where the placement of her balls are is not the best.
But Norman, what can you do when Raka smacks an oil painting of a backhand down the line? There's nothing much you can do.
They're trying to rush through the points. What could be the reason now? Because they're all nest rushing.
Norman, I think it's the scoreline pressure, especially Satisha's side being 6-1 down in the first set. The thought of coming back, it's a long way. It's a long way to get back. It's a high mountain to climb, especially being 6-1 down. I think score pressure is a big factor of the unforced errors we're seeing today. And Raka has claimed break points, yeah, to lead 3-1. To lead 3-1 in the second set, getting ever so close to win that first place.
From Raika after she took this fourth game so far. Because looking at her, she's been a bit tentative in terms of her groundies. That's why I think she was net rushing everything. And it's 30 love now.
Norman, where do you think this first serve of Raika is going to go?
Continues with the first serve, then that's going to be the order of the day, because all she needs is just that first serve to go in, and then it has been inconsistent in terms of placement, Daniel. She hasn't been having a consistent kind of serve where she places it where she wants the ball to be.
I have just gotten intel. I have received my snack for the day. Enjoying this wonderful match between Raika and Satisha. And as we can see, Raika just held her service game, leading 4-1, ever so close to winning the Sanlam tournament in her age category. As we can see, Raika's up early, trying to keep the pace of the game to her pace, the way she likes it, showing that she's still ready, fresh, and can do anything. Satisha might be a bit tight coming up to this service game, knowing that she's 4-1 down, ever so close to losing this tournament. Making another unforced error due to the consistency and the brick-like skills, or brick wall-like skills of Raika.
Like I always say from my coaching side, Daniel, if you get that deep ball, instead of changing direction of the ball, rather you play it back the same direction that it has come, then it's easier to return, because you look at her trying to change direction sometimes on balls that are so deep, and then she ends up making a lot of mistakes.
Norman, do you know what that sounds like? That sounds like basics to me, basic tennis. It's the most wonderful thing on the planet.
The matches.
That is very true. Due to some unforced errors here, Raika has 3 break points, trying to extend her lead to 5-1 and possibly serve for the match. And Now she has another look at her second serve here. And she smacks a forehand right in the backhand corner.
What a way to seal the game.
Yeah, what a way to seal the game. And to start serving for this match.
Now the confidence behind Raika's game was earlier she was holding back on that forehand. That's why she had to try and come up to the net to try and salvage a couple of points and to go up in front. But now that she's leading by 5-1, maybe we're going to see a different game. And she gets so aggressive on that first serve, eh?
Yes, Norman, once again, I come up to my point with scoreboard pressure. Now that she's leading 5-1, she has more confidence to go for shots closer to the trim lines and to take more risks. And if those shots go in, the risk pays off. As Raka goes steady love up, she needs 2 more points to seal the deal. Placing that forehand with geometrical precision on the backhand corner, giving her 3 match points and possibly to be the winner of this Sanlam tournament.
And Setisha hangs in there and gets 1 point back. Hopefully she's going to try and play 1 ball at a time to try and get back to juice.
We can only hope so, Norman, but the confidence of Raka is just rising. It's just rising. Making it a lot easier for Raka to go for risks because she knows she's 5-1 up and possibly she'll take this point and win the tournament. And she does it. She wins the Sanlam tournament. What? What? Come.
Well played, Satisha. Yeah. How do you feel after such a marathon match?
It was tough. That was the first thing, and actually it was fun. I enjoyed the match. Now I can go back and train and work on my mistakes because I made so many unforced errors.
Okay, I remember when you played the first tournament, it has been totally different from the first tournament that we played last time and into this one. What did you do better?
I actually trained hard. That was the one thing. I had to train hard because I focused more on my career. And I realized I had to work on my career, so I had to push harder. So training, fitness.
Thank you, Sadija. All the best. And welcome, champion. How does it feel?
It feels great. There's nothing else I can say. It's just a good feeling.
There's nothing much you can say. What else did you do much better than any other day to win this match today?
I really played my shots and I wasn't nervous, and I just felt free to hit my shots, and that helped me a lot.
It looked like you were holding back in the second set on the first game and the second and the third. What was going on in your mind?
I lost my concentration, and I was thinking too much about how to finish this now, and yeah, that kept me back. And then after that I just told myself, just keep on playing, get the balls nicely back, and yeah, then after that I really played very well.
Congratulations. See you in the next tournaments. Bye.
Thank you very much for watching this with us. We will see you in the next tournament. Please follow our pages, follow the Tennis Association's pages, and we'll see you soon.